We alive? We alive? Flipping, why does this happen with Dark Souls? Because the last time this, like, I had PC crash, it happened while I was playing Dark Souls. Right, the stream crashed. I just hit once again, like the audio went nuts, like the just started blaring in my ears in a. I'm like, oh no. Oh, son of. And then I tried to open up OBS, and OBS was like, we cannot authenticate to the Twitch, like the stream key. Can't connect. I'm like, for. Ah! Evan. Yeah. Why me? Why disc? Man, I completely lost all momentum. And there went my music. Where's my playlist? There's my playlist. Just have to listen to ads, but oh well. Am I Stream Elements live? Wow! Wow, Stream Elements! Wow! I'm live! Yay! Streaming is a joy when these things happen. How far did you chase me? How far was your acro range? How much are you? I assume he stopped now chasing me. Ugh. Man, I can't with you enemies. Yeah, I know. I just wonder if it's gonna be such a boring stream if I'm just gonna be killing this guy over and over and over and over and over. Maybe I should at least attempt Smoke and Ornstein, even though that is gonna end up, like a try and failure. Fun to witness in my opinion. What? Me killing this guy or the Ornstein and Smoke? Despair. I hate this shortcut just because of that guy. Like, he gets usually like one hit at me, no matter what. You were waiting here, but I cannot fight with that guy on my tail. Joy. You guys suck! You first tried to never! Never with these two. That padding is still so weird. It'd be nice if I could get up. I hate two enemies so much. I just say the one thing that I do wish when you are locked onto an enemy and you do the dodge roll, that you would hit towards where you are locked on. I wish that would happen. God, I wish, but never. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do this into like a long run. I refuse to kindle the flipping light. No, wait, that's... Man, you are stubborn. You roll to win against Orstein's more and all the Dark Souls enemies. Sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like a miserable time to me. The masochists in the soul community would riot if they didn't have to fight the control while they fight the boss. I still say Orstein and Smoke is like my worst fight in this flipping game. Those two are my worst fight. They are the hardest for me. They are the hardest. The second hardest, that I have a little bit harder to think. I think they are the hardest in the Souls series. What I understood, like many people say in Bloodborne, the Orphan of Kos is considered one of the hardest. But I understand. I don't know. No, we aren't considering Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Or Demon Souls. In Demon Souls, well, the bosses are, most of like them are just gimmicks, so they weren't even hard. Would Ornstein and Smoke be considered in original Dark Souls trilogy to be the hardest? Me yoink my. Red side chat box. What do you mean something went wrong? There we go. Okay, with Frida, Humanoid, and wait, Frida was the one with the father in Dark Souls 3, isn't it? The one that I got stuck in. Because they've been 3 phases, What I understand, I'm the minority in this, because what I understand, Dark Souls 3 is like very beloved by Souls community. That's my least favorite. The week with suffer. Hey, I'm already suffering. I have suffered through the weekend. I can suffer more. I have to say, Dark Souls itself wouldn't be suffering if it wasn't Anor Londo. Anor Londo is where I suffer. Otherwise, I don't think it would be like too bad. But we are here, so this place is suffering. Oh, you didn't do your slide? I pressed circle. One thing I do find annoying with like Dark Souls and such is the flipping stun lock and just how long sometimes it gets to get up. And the enemies can smack you while you are getting up. Unlike you, when they are getting up, you have to be like a gentleman and wait until they are like fully up before you can hit them. Their hitboxes don't exist while that's happening, but man, mine will exist no matter what. Mine will exist through the walls that they can hit through. Dark Souls' motto about this. Rules for thee, but not rules for me. It's truly the game design choices for this game. Here are rules for you. Ah, are you gonna follow this? What do you mean? I don't have rules. Like, well, great to hear that, Dark Souls. What a nice thing to hear. You wanna kick me even more? I can be stun locked for 5 hours being hit by enemies left and right, but man, okay? Nah. Please, mister! You and your fat hitbox! Fat soul! And now against another fat soul. Now you did that. The most optimal would be if I could get Orstein here down, because smokes like the second phase is not bad, as long as I don't do dumb mistakes, which is quite usual for me. But if I don't do that, it wouldn't be bad. The only problem is to get Orstein here first. Oh, you were doing that already. Can you stop spamming that for 5 seconds? God, he was just spamming that rush attack. Oy vey. Are you saying at this day and age? Carrying your yearning that are product. Not these two. My feelings exactly. I would gladly fight Manus or anybody else. Please. Anor should be 4 in 1. 4 versus 1. Isn't the 4 kings you could end up with all 4 of them at the same time if you take too long? That like it is like some it's a damage check that if you don't do enough damage or you're slow, you could end up with all 4 of them. What a nice game this is. It's so fun how they hold your hand. You can even be 5, 6. Can it go over 4? That I did not know. I thought it would limit at 4. Because 4 kings? He's not slippity sliding. Uh-oh. Yay! Use the pillars to... so he will not get to you. Ah yes, it's so nice how he slippity slided on the pillar's hitbox to get to me either way. It's such a slippery hitbox, I guess. Stay in one place for a moment. Because these guys, I don't think I ever reached this hard against any video game boss. I have to say, these two were like the one that I struggled the most when I first played through this. I was here for several hours and I was miserable at the end of it. And like these two are the main reason why I don't want to replay the game. Just these two. Like every other I'm like semi-fine with it. Are some of them like more pain than others? Yes. But these two are just absolutely miserable existence. And 4 can be activated time, but they spawn every 40 seconds. So yeah, it's like it caps at 4, but they can respawn in if you don't. Ah. Still be fast enough. Like this is horrible for me who like I love this game when I get the one-on-one fights. That's where my enjoyment comes in. Not this. Not this bull. Give me Calamite! Give me Calamite, give me anything else! Anyway, Fume Knight was mentioned. God, I wish I could fight Fume Knight again. But I would have to play through 2 again. No, wrong button! Well, there went one Estus Blast wasted. Thomas the Tank is coming in! And hot! Can you do a slippity slidey now? No? Too much? Your tracking sucks. I don't understand how that flipping tracking works. Because he just goes sometimes like completely left and then he just continues the pathing even though he has already stopped once. Oi! Thomas the Tank is coming in. Woohoo! Come on, get away from your boyfriend for a moment. Come on, you two cannot have this kind of separation anxiety. Come on. No! Another one! Can you stop spamming that? No! God, orange thing just hit me so I got stunned. And you stop slippity sliding through the flipping pillar! Get the one hit. There's very close friends, roommates even. The historians would call them very close friends. You had to get the one hit on me just before, huh? No Estus anymore. I remember you not being that bad, but at the same time I cannot actually remember your... Oh, thank God, you got stunned. You have like that butt slam that would do an AoE, if I remember. That one. No! 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 You had to go to that attack!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
tracking. For what?
Hey! Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years! Back and forward, back and forward, and I'm sick of it! Well, I'm not gonna do it no more!
Smoked charge. God, why did he start charging even though I was so close? I would say that charge is the most problematic one for me, just because like the dodge window for that always feels weird. I certainly having a dramatic music for me right now. Come on! Stop it! Stop it! Like sewers. Yeah. Get some here. Wait, once again! That tracking on that is such a bull! That I don't understand how the pathing for that attacks goes. Like sometimes he just goes past me and then he stops and does this like a almost 90-degree flipping, how to say, left or right turn and comes at me. Like that doesn't make sense. Like he's supposed to track me, yes, but how when he hits something or he goes like left or something, it just feels like it's going like the code in his head going like, wait, I'm supposed to target them. And whoosh! Suddenly they are very much like teleporting. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. It almost feels like it's broken and it's not like quote unquote meant to be like that, but once again Dark Souls people be like, it's meant to be. In this 100-page lore book, it said here he likes to like do 90-degree left or right turn in his slides. It's meant to be. It makes sense. The lore says so. On the controller. What? Huh? Like you're saying like I would break my controller? These cost money. I have never understood the people that actually like break their controller because they get mad. I'm not willing to pay 70 euros for a new controller. Especially because I technically still would need it because it's have a little bit of drifting issue, but these are expensive. I'm not gonna destroy my controller, I'm gonna hit myself if I get angry. Controller is gonna be fine. My legs are not gonna be fine. Fatso, where are you? I lost less health on that. Then I was actually trying to dodge back then. Man, you're spamming that right now. There we go. Oh! Oh! Leave you! Woo! God, I hate those two!
What am I doing?
Give me the thing. Give me it. Give me the thing. I don't care about you. Give me the thing. Gimme.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Woo.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn.
I mean lore accurate. We cannot see. We are kneeling, we cannot see anything.
This eternal twilight and avert further undead sacrifices.
Meow. Leave the lore. This is the one moment that the Dark Souls players will be like, who cares about the lore? every other excuse exists for the lore, but for this, nah. You get the doll. The doll is if I go back to the asylum, isn't it? No, I have not gone back to the asylum yet. So I cannot go to the painting. That was in the, yeah, like the starting asylum, wasn't it? Do I have to go there? I have to become an egg. Embrace the egg. An egg? Yes, an egg. Embrace egg life. They're up like a ball. Become an egg. Could I do this yet? Did I have to wait for a long time? I can't remember. Like I said, I have only beaten this game fully once. Embrace the egg life. Become an egg. So how are you supposed to actually figure this out by yourself? Man, I'm an ugly egg. A very rotten egg. Hi, Riley. Haven't gotten my silver knight sword. Oh wait, I just realized something. I did not stay on the Firelink shrine. No, my kinestis. Oh well. Let's keep the fight. What fight? What fight? What? Where's the bot? Hey little guy, could you please? Wait, hurry real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot you had the boomy. Big booms. For heaven's sake. Man, you like to spam that. Free XP. Titanite Slayer. Wait, do I not get souls? I was about to say, you better kill me. Why is there a silver knight there? Or is that like a black knight or silver knight? Either way, why? Wait, get my EXP first. Like, don't tell me the doll was behind that guy, because I see something shining behind him. And a wall. Cameraman! 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 Thank you, mommy.
Emotional damage.
Woohoo! Come here. Red titanite chunk. What's red used for? Green is for the magic enchantment. Kill your doll. It's fire. Were there like specific for elements? Like their own titanites? I guess so. Or should I know? I only use my my straight sword. Red is for demon weapons. Where are you coming from? What are you? What are you? Maybe you. Right, yoink. What? Crest shield. Doesn't really change anything for me, but wasn't there a actually? Wait, do I even? I guess I don't need the ring because isn't here the ring that would help you with the swamps and stuff like that, so you aren't as slow. But like I don't think that's gonna be very useful for me. So. Wait, can I get a level up? Nope. Yeah, Snow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Ow. Well, thank you, Manner, for the follow. Flip you. Flip you. The bird is there, but I don't think I have anything that I would need to exchange. Become an egg. I don't know quite why you are, how to say, exchanging eggs between two nests. Why do you have two nests with different eggs? Don't make much sense. This group is not hard. I do question though. Wait, did it show? It didn't show me the cutscene where it showed the doors opening, did it? Was I supposed to do something else before that? Do I have to smack you? Do I have to smack him?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I didn't shoot one.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Sika Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. and the very
Elucidate.
reason your kind have appeared. Chosen
Somebody give me a
undead.
dictionary meaning for
Your
elucidate.
fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Who knows?
This is the firelink chamber.
Let me place Lord Vessel. I'm so beautiful. Alright, who am I gonna go after first? Who am I gonna go and bully?
Very well. As Kingseeker,
Is
I
it
shall
Dark
now
Souls?
instruct
Yeah, I
you,
see.
the Lord's successor, in your next task.
Yeah, replaying
Achieve
Dark
your
Souls
fate.
after a
Build the
while.
vessel with powerful
Like,
souls,
trying to like
commencing
fully
with the great soul of Gwyn.
replay.
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo,
I'm doing
who
okay.
inherited the shards of Gwyn's
A little bit
soul,
body pain, a little bit
and
of
Lord Gwyn's former confidant,
editing
the
pains, but
Scaleless.
other than that,
All
doing
of
okay.
their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
It's getting better today. But it definitely is not currently hurting as bad. So, it is better. I guess I'm gonna try to go after the grave Lord Nito. Get him out of the way. Oh, but could I first get enough souls for a level up? Unless I get spam lock. Oh, you would have dropped a scimitar. Yeah, that would have been great to know at the beginning, but at the same time, I did so little damage to you guys at the beginning, so... Woo! No! Oh, that's such a like little away. Ah. I don't have a firekeeper soul, no. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll beat the game with the +3 again, maybe if I find them. I can't remember where actually they are. Who knows? I found them in the first run, those couple, then most likely I should be able to find them again. Maybe. For Kings or Nito. What, see, the Scaleless is not an option. Oh yeah, I was trying to think, who's the fourth one? There is a fourth one. Ah. My favorite platformer, Dark Souls. Here's this like... How to say? My favorite thing is to say that, my favorite platformer, Dark Souls. Because it, for some reason, wants to put some platforming sections for this. I don't like catacombs. No wait, you guys have already belong to the second one. Stunlock, stunlock, stunlock. Stunlock, stunlock, stunlock. I love catacombs. Catacombs, my favorite place. Believe me, Mamias, if it was up to me, I would gladly choose the not stun-locked area. Oh wait, yeah, that had spikes on it. I mixed my stuff in my head. Oops. Well, I had no souls or anything to lose. So better in that moment than anywhere else. I have tried to be not stun-locked, but... How to say? It's a sad thing about stun-locked. When you get one stunned, you know, you just keep getting locked and locked because they just keep stunning you. Weird how that happens. And sadly, as always, I cannot do the perfection of never getting hit. I'm not good enough for that. I see you, bitches. You son of a... But this wasn't yet the bridge that he's gonna try to bully me with. Oh, your eyes are glowing. You guys already belong to the next one, huh? Are your eyes glowing? Yeah, they are. I just don't like him. Didn't he push me something down or what in the next area or something?
Huh? Oh, how are you then? But when I came here,
Oh, you can climb. I didn't even climb before.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. Everything's good with us, eh? Ah, come on. You'll be wonderful, Fern.
What?
There's a really mad couple now. What exactly do you think? You're not making sense.
He deserves it. Will he do it that again? I forgot you! Up. It's nothing wrong. You don't know about it. Whoop. Ow. But I hate catacombs. I'm gonna die to flipping pinhead in wheel at this point. Wait. Can you hit me? You can hit me. Please take me away before I die. I'm just hoping to do this so they stop aggroing on me. Either this is gonna take me or I'm gonna wait until those guys leave. I wouldn't deny Pat's sins, but look at that shiny bald head of his. You can't be mad at that. I can. His appearance has nothing to do with my dislike. I'm never mad at Pat's and his innocent shiny bald head. Just because he's bald does not mean that it suddenly erases his sins. I can't be mad because of those sins. Beautiful. I didn't really want any covenants or anything, I just wanted to hope that they stop growing on me. Actually, being bald immediately erases your sins and you get sent to Anor Londo for free. Trust me, bro. I don't want to get sent to Anor Londo. Anor Londo sucks. Let me out! Imagine being a claustrophobic right now. It's time to admit now that I know that I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Why the flip? Why is there a knight? Oh! What is this nightmare? Ah! I always hear your gossip about humanoid, but what's wrong with my boy Artorias? In all honesty, I forget he exists. Simple as that. I forget that he exists. Ow. No, wait, I was supposed to go backwards. That is so cool, he's like a Jordan Berserk. There's a Knight of Style. I'm sorry. I can't remember much of his fight. Were you a sub or dub watcher? In anime? Sub. All the way. Well, that was nice. Thank you, game, for this. What? Less than a second of a reaction time that I should have had there. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Adore it. Then I get stunned. God. Hiya, Chunky. Could I just jump? Whoop! No, if I miss. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Pinwheel, you're gonna kill me because I'm gonna get stun locked by your fire. It is for your live reaction to the girl's intro to Artorias in its in Spanish, but the sub is totally legible. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Time for the hardest boss in the game. Yep, that's why I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get stun locked by his fire and I'm gonna die. I'm calling it. Oh, you didn't do your big fire then. Try the kindling. Mask of the Father. I'm surprised you managed to beat in Will so quick. Even the best speedrunner couldn't beat him in less than 2 hours. Oh yeah, I have an issue right now. Or did I get an item from that? Uh-oh. Fall ahead. I don't know why my character is so cheater. I panic. Yep, I panic. Did I get the Necromancer's lantern? Does it look like I have one? Oh god. No, I wasn't watching the stream. Hey! These guys suck. I didn't remember where I'm supposed to go. Where am I? Oh! I could have gotten him from there. Roundabout! Ow. Oh. Why are we maxing more than Amelie? Don't throw Amelie under a bus. Amelie is a darling. Love Ama. Is this your first playthrough? No. Quote unquote, this is gonna be my second, like, full playthrough. see you bring. Cactus, you're not paying attention to me either. You sons of... I require attention. That's why I became a streamer. Can't see. Whoop. Imagine requiring attention. Imagine requiring attention as a streamer. Waiting. Yeah. Was certainly there was another like bonfire nearer there. I'm just forgetting. Ay. Keep going the other way. Well, I don't wanna explore with these guys around because of this. Like, was there any bonfire after these guys? Well, there is like deeper in, but I always have to get through those. God, I hate catacombs. I hate Dark Souls. Can I go back to Bloodborne? Bloodborne treats me nice. Wait, was this one of those hidden walkings? Where was it? I can't remember. It was a hidden. Bonfire ahead. Thank you. Don't tell me I cannot get it because that guy's gonna respawn. Joy. I cannot get the bonfire because that guy does keep on spawning. Whoopee! Dark Souls and its great designs, love them. 10 out of 10 game. Greatest of the designs, love it always. Should I just play Bloodborne like a 5th time? Well, I still say I prefer this game over Dark Souls 3. Yes, I'll break people's heart. I don't like Dark Souls 3. And there we go again. Why? 1 HP and a dream! But Dark Souls has the best boss ever, Bed of Chaos. God. I don't know what it is with like From Software that they pretty much always have to put one gimmick boss into these games. One gimmick boss. Bloodborne is so good, I understand you, but I just get wrecked by all the normal mobs. Oh, I too, like, I suck at with the normal enemies. The bosses I'm fine with. Normal enemies, my biggest obstacle. Even though, according to many people, my Bloodborne gameplay is horrifying. But it works for me! Was it mobs to get steamed? Happen with skeletons every From Software player tries to forget. The one that I always want to forget from Software is the dog enemies. Dark Souls I dance and love it. Very hard mirror of me. I love those. I especially love them because they just keep coming. Like, if you get hit, you just basically cannot do anything because stun lock. How did you cut those in half? Jeez. I'm gonna sound weird for some people, but I do say the boss that comes first in my mind in Bloodborne that I did enjoy fighting is Orphan of Cause. Uh-oh, can't see anything. Ah, this one. He's so great. So nice guy.
This is what I do, my friend.
Then you spirit of wood sneakers.
I'll be stripping off your corpse. That's the real
Orphan of Cause was a pain because he's aggressive and has range attacks. I actually loved his fight, and man, I feel like if I say it, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging. I feel like it's gonna sound like I'm bragging if I say it, but when I went to the first time the DLC, it was on a New Game Plus save, and I beat Cos in 6 tries in a New Game Plus save. He was upset, is spaghetti. He was upset. He still hasn't forgiven that I beat Ludwig first try. He's still not forgiving me for that. And Rami, that's by me again. I beat New Game Plus Ludwig on first try and New Game Plus Orphan of Cause in 6 tries. And they were my first tries.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows.
And I
not far
didn't
from
use a
here.
gun, I didn't use any items, I only used my saw blade.
Who would let
No
such
items
strong spirits be
other than
hollowed
healing.
so?
No gun. No, no nothing.
Is there nothing? Nothing at all to be done? You're no hollow. Thank please they were once brave. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing? Nothing at all to be done?
Our bosses are easy for her, easy bosses are hard. Can I please move? Jesus, why am I not backing away? Oh, there I go. It's like Lord at this point. I hype Fume Knight up like I got killed in 40 minutes. And Fume Knight is my favorite fight in Dark Souls 2. That was such a fun fight. I loved that one. They actually like the fire DLC area sucks though. But Fume Knight, love that. I must say fight in DS2 was the blue smelter demon just because of the run to his arena side. Oh, that did suck. I found a new reason as to why I read. But it's not that bad, come on. Consider for you that I can manage with 5 plus 3 aces just out to spy. Automat got you, huh? Yeah, I must. I can't remember where the flipping bonfire is around here. Here. Is there more? Nope. Not like look at that place. No, there is a bonfire. Can I drop down? Nope. Fall. Woo! Right. That took me 380 attempts on a normal game within 6 on New Game Plus. Yes, and once again, without any other thing except the blood vials and saw blade. Like I said, I didn't use any items. Other than that, I didn't use the gun. I hate Menace. It normally takes me 20 plus tries to beat him due to how aggressive he is. Every other boss is sub 5 hits before I beat it, but Menace is... I think Menace did take me like around 40 tries, and that was also because like I basically had to fight him with only 4 Estus because the one magic enemy always took a hit on me when I was trying to run past. We. And it realizes every moment of suffering books of the DS players. That is true. I do love it when I get like actually like Dark Souls players here and be like clutching their hearts of like how I play. You didn't kindle the bonfire before Manus? Nope. I beat Manus when I was first time playing this only with 5 Estus flasks, and those were only plus 3 Estus flasks. I didn't have the whatever amulet or whatever to like lessen his dark attacks or anything. I didn't have that either. I used nothing. The 5 Estus was out of spite. That I admit it. Slash 4 Estus. Congrats on Intelligent Challenger. Calamite didn't take me too many tries. I remember like after Manus I tried Calamite couple of times. Ended the stream. I started the next time I played it, it took me like 1 or 2 tries. You did have the silver pendant. No, I did not have that on because I did not change my like I had it in my inventory. I did not use it. I kept the whole playthrough, the Havel ring and the Lotrex ring. I owned the silver pendant. I didn't know about the silver pendant. I had no idea at that point. But I wouldn't still have changed it. I'm trying to cut off Calamite's tail. I can kill him first try. If I'm trying to chop his tail, it will take forever to kill. I will not try to go for the tails or anything. Oh yeah, you guys wanna know other thing that I do that might hurt some Dark Souls peeps' hearts? Look! I hate these things. And know it will hurt all Dark Soul peeps, but I know at least some it will hurt. The dust collection, yes, the dust collection. I wounded my pride, someone has finished me off already. Yeah, I pretty much never use them unless I'm like couple of 100 or 1000 away from a level up. Then that's the only time I use those souls. I have used not in none of the like Dark Souls games I play. I don't use them. When I was playing Dark Souls 2, I basically I never like unhollowed myself, except when I had to do that one covenant thing so I could get the one optional boss. Ah! Can't remember where to go here. More doesn't go down always. Wait. I can't remember at all. Everybody's taking a drink. And my cousin likes to collect the resins to coat their weapon with, and when one of us has to tap into the resin, the other will exclaim, "Not my retirement!" Never do use the resins. Come on, guys! My playstyle is not that bad. Where am I supposed to go? All of this mob? Is this mob? Oh! Arrow! Yeah, I don't have no idea where I'm going. Yeah. My playing is not that bad, guys. Tried. That sounds appealing. If a complete noob like me can play through like this, like, come on, it's not that bad. Twinkling Titanite. Ay. These creeps. explained that. It's not bad. I mean, it's not playstyle, it's the fact that their powers are stronger than the game. I need the rooster code with KFC to see his chicken strip. What step am I? It's like I have the power to chop down some, like, firewood, but I cannot promise anything about my aim. You're already act up. Maybe after if I do that for a long time. Ow! There's a flesh wound. An arrow through neck. If you're a human here, you would have an NPC inventory that drops one of the best fate weapons in the game. Well, I don't use fate. Even done during this season, the less allergies. Oh, my allergy is not like the normal kind of allergy. I'm gonna die! As if I remember, you had some annoying attacks, if I remember. I haven't fought you since my first playthrough. And that was about a year ago. I forgot what's up. Basically, one is to stay from me. Wait, scream! Ugh. God, I hate the skeletons. Stun lock, stun block, stun lock, stun lock. Stun lock. Our condition is supposed to call it an allergy. I think it at least has been called to me like an allergy. Those who do not know, like I have a skin condition, whatever. If my skin gets like friction on it, I sweat too much in sun, too much in water, blah blah blah. I get these pumps in my skin, which are very itchy. What I would the Finnish peeps, what's nokkonen? in English. Because this is called nokkosihottuma, to like that kind of stuff. Or at least like what kind like the hives become. The simple as that. But yeah. Like this one summer we were cycling, I almost fainted, like my eyesight went black, I lost hearing. I was conscious by a thread. That was the time that I was taken to a hospital. And stuff like that. Oops. Yep. And something called urticaria. I think. Wait, yeah, like my thing is, yeah, it's urticaria. I think. Mine just is like basically from everything. It seems. Or it's so funny whenever like my family is like she's allergic to everything, then we start to list it out. Then people will be like, it's not everything. But if we start to like first listing it out, then people are like, you're basically allergic to everything. I'm like, which is it? Like I use Istek as my allergy. It's more of a prevention, like it just makes it less likely to appear. Doesn't block it fully. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. My name is Serafina. I'm a void dragon, variety streamer. Today I'm making people suffer through watching me play. Mr. Boxen? How was your stream? What were you doing? Ah! Yeah, like, at least the doctor said it's urticaria, or most likely. My test basically was like, the doctor just, dragged a pencil across my back and be like, according to your symptoms and how sensitive your skin is, it's most likely this. I'm like, okay. I haven't been in official allergy test or anything. Streaming Dark Souls, well, playing it for the first time. Ooh! How far are you? I gotta go for a night. It was nice hanging with you for a bit. It was good to see you, Kendra. Take care. More of less standing in front of the 4 kings, but they bully me. 4 kings. God, that takes so much health. Was there like another bonfire between these? Stun! Currently, NATO here is my first lord that I went and I'm fighting against. Bloodborne! I don't even know where the Tomb of Giant is. Do you want to know which you have to go through if you want to get here? Ah! Ow. Somebody died. God, I hate this place. Okay, lava land, I think. Yeah, the chaos bed and stuff. Chaos bed. If you want to get to like here, you have to get through the catacombs. You have to get through the catacombs. Miss me! Hit it! Hit it! Ah! Catacombs. Yes, catacombs. Oh god, how did you fight Nito? Did I have to take care first of the skeletons themselves? That takes so much! Hell! Oh, scream. Oh, but they're gonna come back. Aren't they? Yeah. Ah! The forever stun lock. Right, no, well, thank you, Nito. Maybe I should just go for somebody else. If he's a lord, I probably need to kill him anyway at some point, huh? Yep, Nito here is a lord that you have to kill. Fun. I have a feeling I have to run through everything again, don't I, if I leave though. I can't stand Nito. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if he didn't have the flipping stun-locking skeletons all around. Can I teleport here? Because you cannot teleport to every single Firelink shrine. Is this one of the Firelinks or bonfires that I can? I've been everywhere more or less. I need some signs. I do say one with the Dark Souls. The progression does not feel natural where like you have to go and stuff like that. Do you know where the catacombs are? The catacombs are like right next to the Firelink shrine. So you see you know the big snake? You go like left from the doorway. You see the skeleton graveyard. Get through the graveyard, you will find the catacombs. I go to the depth. The depth where the 4 kings are, that's you have to go like the under firelings, like there. But with that, if you remember the fempt of this big snake that eats you, yeah, you go there like towards him and then left to the doorway. You find the graveyard there. Didn't get past that. Fine. Ah! The catacombs. The catacombs! Well, that was quick. The catacombs. Depth. Oh, that's the depth. I cannot remember the place's name. Yeah, the depth was completely in different place. If that's where the gaping dragon is. Alright, if I can teleport then. Let me get to the... Let me go here. I'll go get the ring. And then try to go for the 4 kings. I don't think I have to drain that place first before I like get anything. It has to be done. It has to be done. It's horrible, but it has to be done. I do think like the ROM software were truly sadistic with Sif because they make her, it's her, right? They make them limp and everything. Like, because usually they don't give that kind of animation to these enemies. But for Sif, of course. They want to be very sadistic on that. Well, leave that and make myself some food as close. I will be back. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I should have said it. But yeah, get some food, get some rest. Whatever, like after stream care you need. Like, whoa! She doesn't deserve this. No, she doesn't. But it has to be done. I need the ring. I need the ring. Wait, did I forget once again to rest in the in the bonfire? So spiritual. I don't understand why it, like if you teleport to a bonfire, why it doesn't automatically what? Why it doesn't automatically like count that as resting on it? I don't understand that. This feels once again like a little bit like an oversight that they didn't think and it just stayed on the game. One of those quality of life that they didn't think. Could I upgrade this sword to like level plus 15? Is at least the silver knight sword could only be leveled up to 10 if I remember. Or 5. It's been way too long. Is it like usually like the special weapons can only be level up to plus 5? Right, can you even got the slot from straight beam? If I die, I'll go. Wait, could I do with Andreas? For that, or did I have to go to the giant in the with the Anor Londo? What did it matter? I don't remember which way I was to go. There were the horrible cats around, definitely. Ooh, more dust. Everything's going well, keep up. Oh, I'm good luck for you. I'm sorry, Sif. It has to be done. I might die though. Sif is not that bad as long as I can keep like under her. Or near her. If I remember. At least. Wait. If I remember. Oops. It's late on that. I'm sorry, Sif. It has to be done. I'm sorry, okay? I need the ring. Yeah, that went badly because I just couldn't get the good heals. Almost. Yeah, as long as I just can't stay near her / under her, I'm fine. But I understand, like, there is like a small thing if you do the DLC first and something there. See what recognizes you, but you still have to fight her. So there is no like, there is no way to avoid this fate. I don't know, you have to do something special, or, because I don't remember, like, what I remember you save Sif from Manus or something, but I don't remember seeing Sif in, like, there, but I could, I might have not paid attention, or you had to do something special, then most likely I didn't. Sif was following a cat. Okay, so you have to do something special. Okay. My music! I think it was today. I played like a one match of competitive on Rivals, and that was one of the worst matches that I have seen. From me too, like we were absolutely steamrolled. But the thing is, like, my team had only one kill from my whole team on that match. One singular kill. That was bad. I had the most heal in the match, but good lord. That was so bad. Especially when we had 3 attackers. And and the one kill came from a healer, like the second healer. Like, my god! That was a bad match. We just could not, like, do anything to the enemy team. It was horrifying. Like, I have never been in such a one-sided match. Because I'm getting MVP from just healing and getting 0 kills. I think I was the SVP on that team. I at least had the most heals in the whole game. I tried to heal so badly. Whoops, wrong button. Speaking of heals. SVP is basically in the losing team who was the most valuable player. The most valuable player is always in the winning team, like who has the literal MVP on them. In the losing team, it has the SVP, who was the best in that team. I don't know what's the actual like shortening of that. Oof! I thought I was near you enough. I guess not. Nick, please stop jumping around. Well, I couldn't get up! I was still in the animation of trying to get up when she hit me. Thanks, game. Gotta love that they can hit me while I'm getting up and I cannot move. Love it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, at least I cannot reinforce it here. Let me go see the other guy. But yeah, the official shortening of that I don't know what it is. But yeah, that was a brutal match. Like, I never seen that badly. Like, usually you can at least get a couple of kills. Right, mommy has blue knife on a red head in I hate in Marvel Rivals. Black Widow. I do enjoy being a healer, and when I get like big heals, I'm like, ah, so good. Big numbers give me good bursts. Oh, Scarlet Witch. Alright, at least I cannot motivate here. Oh, was it Andres? Scarlet Witch, I think it was the first time I ever opened a square in a go. Good Scarlet Witch player can be a menace. Like, actually a good Scarlet Witch. Who knows how to, like, use her flying ability and stuff like that. Those are menaces. Like, if it's somebody who doesn't, like, utilize her flying skill that well, it's not as bad. It can be still problematic, but not as bad. But those who are actually good with her, like, going invisible and flying. Those can be very scary. Because they can be very quick and they know how to escape if need be. Nope, not that one. Her ultimate. One shot my venom with the 900. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that kills everybody unless there is like some shield or something that can block her, but otherwise I think it's a insta-kill no matter what, if you're in the range.
Well, you need it.
Okay, so longsword is not one I can get to plus 15. Let me Google. Based on the line of sight, you either kill her or hide. The ultimate radius is too low for one hit kill. Like that's the thing. Like she does huge damage, but you can kill her quite easily if she doesn't have healers. Like if you just shoot her, you can shoot her down and block through that the attack or run away. Now, if she has a healer with her that heals her very actively while she's doing the ult, run. The problem becomes like, let's say I'm playing that and I hear her ult, but I don't see where she's coming from. Then it's a little bit hard to run away. So like, I hear her. Where is she? Where is she? Must have been died before they pop it off. Yeah, this is where too, like, if it's a good Scarlet player, they know how to hide and go for the attack. You know what was brutal in this one fight I want to say with Scarlet Witch? It was this Doctor Strange player opened up a portal on top of us. We were in the convoy. We were defending. So this Doctor Strange player opened a portal on top of us, dropped down, hit his ult, so we were stun locked. And Scarlet Witch came through the portal in mid-ult, while we were all stunned in a group. I couldn't even be mad at that, you know. It was so beautifully executed. My jaw dropped open. I was like, my god. I couldn't even be mad. That was so cool. It was brutal though to us because it was team wipe and they were like right near the end of the getting to the end, so they got there. Because it was whole team wipe on that. But that was so well executed. I like had to do like a chef's kiss for that. I'm like, I cannot be mad. That would be the moment that you like rise up and go handshake your enemy like, good job, good job. That was so well done. Yeah, it was like right at top of us, so even I didn't see the portal until, you know, I hear Doctor Strange ult going off. And in the same second I hear Scarlet Witch like yelling her ult. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! No, if only my team could do that kind of coordination. But nah. Maybe this is gonna be the season that I can get to platinum, or this is gonna be once again the season that I'm 1 win away from platinum, and then I get like a 12 losing streak, and I fall back to the gold 3, and I have to climb back up again, only to rinse and repeat. So yeah, this might be the season that maybe, I think if you cactus one outfit, you have to grind a little bit. If you want the if I remember it, in the competitive currently, if you get to the gold rank, you will get, I think it's for White Fox, a new, like an outfit or skin. I think it was for $5. It was for one character. One character could get a skin. I'm really with you all anyways. Well, I cannot help you with there. With the grinding, but if you don't even have to like go over that. I think you just have to hit the gold rank and your current outfit after the season is over. I said Jeff killed Light and 4 other people. The only problem was Jeff was on a hard team and killed 3 team and 2 enemies. Jumping off the cliff, I watched all my teammates die before my eyes from an ally and they lost one very strict. Oofa. Ah! Hey, that seems a little bit cheating. Too early. Oh my god. That was close enough for me. No. Will you please, game, if I press the circle, do the flipping roll? What happened there? Did she block my roll or something on that? Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oops, wrong one. I guess I can yoink this. then I should soon end the stream, so I have to go back to listening to the offline recordings and wonder still what I'm gonna do with those. I do wonder. I still have to like continue thinking like what's going on with the audio. Is it me? Is it the microphone? What's going on? Because I cannot like always, how to say, if my natural talking doesn't get through fully, then it's a little bit problematic. Like, of course, mutterings can be an issue. And I guess that's something I have to get better, but if my, like, quote-unquote normal speaking voice just peter out, and it's a, Wait, is it actually playing again? I swear this one, not that one before. Music got sent twice. I was thinking too, like, you really wanted to emphasis on that being a squishy Spider-Man. But anyway, I tested Spider-Man out. Spider-Man sucks. In my opinion, not fun to play. There's so much limits if you can learn to stop. Yeah, but if I just don't enjoy his kit, then it's an issue. He could be the greatest of DPS, but if I don't like playing him, then it's no good. And hey, as you say, it requires landing stuff. You think I hit anything? Okay. Shh. Shush. Shush. I'm a bad Hawkeye. That's the trick. Oh, you came right after me, huh? Receive. And another group by the time we finished playing, you were no longer playing. I saw light in the Discord playing Marvel Rivals, so enjoyed it. I'm a bad Hawkeye player. There's the thing. Still bad aim. Day for Marcus. Another 14 hours in the game and even Mami's. Have you Mami's been converted to the rivals? Oh wait. I see an issue. Yes. You have been converted! Very cool, but my potato got crispy. I'd say Marvel Rivals is surprisingly like a big game. Yeah, it takes a lot of space. I do wonder if I would be able to play it well on a mouse and keyboard. Like the first time I played the game, I did play it on mouse and keyboard. Back in the day, on that one day. But I cannot remember anything. I have a feeling my bad aim would really bite me in the tail. Oh no. Mouse and keyboard.
Are you playing? Come again.
We end up playing after stream. But Marvel Rivals. And not connect controller. Well, at that point it would be at the same, like, why... If I just wanted to play with controller, then I would just stay on the PlayStation. Like, I enjoy playing with the controller, but it's one of those, like, I wanna, how to say, try to get better at, a little bit better at the keyboard controls, just because I haven't grown up with keyboard controls. But at the same time, ooh, it would be so bad, because I'm bad with, like, keyboard shortcuts in games. And stuff like that. I don't have the reflexes to press my buttons. I don't have the muscle memories for those. Also, like the PlayStation would be my main where I would play just because I enjoy it. But I am curious. Then I played Jeff the Land Shark yesterday and I got 22 kills. That match I just died non-stop. That's peak beginner's luck. I think that's just like a what I always laugh about, like with Jeff. Like if I play Jeff, it feels like I'm dying every other second. If like enemy team has a Jeff, or even my team has a Jeff, they are immortal. They will not die, no matter how I try to attack the enemy team's Jeff. But man, when I'm Jeff, I'm like a flipping wet paper. Instant death. Not the Huggies! So wait, the amber is here? What I need if I want to get the plus 15. I tried team on 4 healers and 1 tank. Long story short, we couldn't push them off. Wait, 4 healers, 1 tank, and did you have 1 damage dealer or what? Because that's only 5 people. Or was it 5 healers and 1 tank? Oop! Right, there's okay. Yeah, how to say, like, healers are not slouch, like, they do quite good damage, depending on the healer. But it does require a little bit on the knowledge too. And in all honesty, like, if team just, like, enemy team has just DPSs are good counter for the healers, it can get very brutal. It's a bad idea, but fun one. Carrying dagger up! I guess good night, Blue. Yeah, after this stream I have to go back to like looking slack jaw awed at my like what am I gonna do with my little pet project. Because how to say, the audio does sound bad to my ears, and like yes, quote unquote I could re-record it, but I will not have the same kind of reaction, and how to say, it will sound off if parts are suddenly like in a lot better quality. The illusion is broken. Ow, 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 ow. How many are there? God, this area sucks. Everything sucks in Dark Souls. Actually, this sucks because they can like aggro on you like under and stuff like that where you cannot see them. I think that's the main issue with what I have with these guys. Just I cannot see them until they are like hug.
Well, this is a surprise. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortal.
Oh yeah, I have to take Havel's ring off because I cannot take the other ring off. I forgot you had to jump on the... I had to, like, I'm sorry for complaining so much about it. By the way, is it? Let me go see it a little bit better again. I do apologize for complaining about the editing. Like at the same time trying to think what I'm gonna do with it. Thank goodness it's not, how to say, like it's less than 4 hours. A little bit less than 4 hours. So it's not like impossible length-wise. It's gonna take a while because I cannot speed it up. But... unless I quote-unquote just make it into a playthrough, but... I make it into a playthrough, I would assume I can still keep that uncut. Maybe I at least have to cut the 20 minutes that I was in that one puzzle. For about over 20 minutes on that one puzzle. the for. Ay, 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 ay. It was too far. Okay, I do have to work on like some kind of short for tomorrow too. Ay, ay. Tomorrow is gonna be very stressful day for me. Yes, good. Welcome back, Lethal. Can I use this without the curse? To be better at love. Oh. I can't remember my lyrics. Can't you be better? How does the freedom taste, Lethal? No! This game and the jumping mechanic being on the flipping. Yes, no, why do you ask? Because I'm shackled. And I'm not free. Like, how does it feel? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I thought I was going to be shackled next. Nah, I'm shackled by like content creation stuff that I have to do. Like, never misunderstand me. I like content creation. I don't like editing. That's the problem. And currently with the video and how I do not like how my audio is sounding, I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't have a curse on, so I just have to run. Problem is I cannot remember fully where it is. Uh-oh. Did not go the right way. Like, I'm still excited with the thought, like, doing something dedicated, like long-form content, because that is very lacking on my part. Just the problem with coming up with stuff. Stuff that I'm passionate about. My passions, games. Ah. Now how do I make that into like a interesting content with me? Where do I have to go in here? God, you guys suck! Even I know you can do it. I don't believe. Because I have no ideas. Very empty. And some people will be like, just throw something, but I had to at least feel somewhat proud of it, or like I can post it with my like head held high. Of course, I'm most likely still not gonna like love it because of my own issues, but I still have to be somewhat like, I did my best, you know. Because I care. I care about this. That's why I want it to be the best I can do. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm not gonna go for perfect. But it has to be the best I can do and something that I can feel like I did it. I did what I can do best. Hi, White Nice. Oh, I should have put the ring on, shouldn't I have? Was it even here? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, you got to be kidding me. In the morning. Oof, my roll is a little bit slower. I do. I do apologize if this gets tiring for some people with my like the long form content talking. Like I've been thinking like wait what I could do. Like one was like game reviews, but then I was like I don't think I would fit the game review mindset just because I do look at usually like quite in the positive eye my games, which is not a bad in sense, but if you're doing like a quote unquote actual review, you do have to be maybe a little bit more critical than I am critical, but I do soften it up. Then I was thinking like maybe I could do some more like interesting fact about games, but then I would have to like study it up or fact check stuff. Which I'm like that would require like a lot more planning than what I think I could really do at this point. Like time-wise. Or objective. Because I don't know, I'm usually like I can criticize game qualities, but I do like usually soften it up, and I'm quite forgiving usually with my opinions. Like I there might still be stuff that I dislike, but I will not like roast it, like, or insult the game to the lowest of the lows. That's just not my nature. I don't remember how to fight you. So yeah, like that's why I'm like a game reviews most likely will not fit me. Quote unquote giving like interesting facts. I don't know if that could fit into like a whole video unless like once again I said I have to like fully think about it and script it and stuff like that. Let's play with the other was fine, but at the same time I do mostly like let's plays already like on stream. And it's hard to make into like a long format video from stream unless you have already like the stream had like some kind of content idea in mind. Like there was some video that said that like words are quite hard to make into like a comprehensive YouTube video. Because for bigger YouTubers or streamers it works because the audience is already coming for their personality. The audience doesn't necessarily care what the video is about because they care about the personality behind it, the person behind that video. But as a nobody like me, people click for the video, not for me. So I have to think in making a video, it has to be something like what would people click into? I cannot be the drawing point for the video. It has to be the video itself that makes people want to click and check it out. And there comes the point where I'm having trouble like thinking what I can do and make it interesting. Because there was like one video where it was very nicely said, like if you cannot imagine a thumbnail for your video, it will not work out. It's not a good idea if you cannot imagine a thumbnail for it. Because then you don't have like that good cohesive idea. in a sense. If you have an idea and you cannot think a thumbnail for it, it will not most likely work out. So yeah, that's like where I have an issue. I fell a little bit earlier than I was intending, but it's fine. The only problem why I like to run at the very bottom is just that if I hit one of those ledges, I will die. Ooh, that's a quite small damage. That is quite a small amount of damage to that. That's an interesting video in perspective. I think there was like this was it was the one video that really like clicked in with that, like why with like bigger streamers and stuff like that it works like the boards and slicing and stuff like that more, or you know, just having those being into like a long format video is because people do come for their personalities most of the time because they are already known. But as a nobody, why would anybody click for me? They don't know me. There is no reason to do that. So what I have to like make it into is something interesting. Where the content carries it and not necessarily me. Like I'm gonna be part of it and everything, but the content itself be like, oh, this is interesting. I am interested. I wanna watch. Now, how do I come up with something like that? Is one thing I do say, like I think where like it's important it is to be like sound like passionate about it, which like I always say I do have a like passion for games and stuff like that, but how do I for like format that into a video? I like my animes and cartoons, but once again I might not be the best in the like review sense. And at the same time, who cares about my perspective? Especially because once again I cannot be too harsh or too... I do put my emotions into like when I review stuff. Maybe if it's something you have a decent amount of knowledge in that can bounce and work off of. Now I'm not that knowledgeable about many stuff. Once again, I would maybe say in game stuff I would be knowledgeable about somewhat, but it really does become like, what can I do? My passion, games. But what can I do with it? Like I tried with the pedestrian, but it really did become like almost a playthrough, which isn't necessarily bad. Like if I'm busy to have like that kind of like offline sessions, if I just don't have the time to stream, to have those like time to time, but because I do enjoy yapping and playing. idea. Like if I would do it that way, then I have no idea how to make it enticing or something that people would want to click in and check out. Jesus, how long does that chase? Alright, that damage amount. I don't think I can fight 4 kings with that damage amount. Let me real quick check, like, so regular longsword being plus 15 would be 200 attack. How much is the Dark Soul Silver Knight sword? If that's fully leveled. 262 attack. Drops from Silver Knight sword and shield 2% chance. %, chance. I guess I'm gonna go and try it at least a couple of times before I end the stream. We can just yap. Yeah, like if you guys have like any ideas or suggestions, I gladly hear them because, you know, a little bit of a wall. Just automodded. By the way, what would you say to get automodded? I ain't gonna do OnlyFans. That's different from YouTube, you know. I didn't like it. Then why would you get out automodded? No, to be honest. Let's ask it like this way. What kind of like YouTube videos do you watch? And if you like, do you watch it for the creator? Do you watch it for the content? Like I would say most of the time I watch for the content creator themselves. If it's a new one, then it has to be. Usually I watch them. If there are some like smaller games that I like, but they're not talk often, I suddenly see like, oh, somebody's like either reviewing or something about that, then I will check them out. But yeah, then it really does become like the content itself that makes it flip. Or make me click. Is the quote-unquote the content. Makes something very makes people wonder how much of an idiot this guy is. That's a little bit too vague for me. Because what would that be? Because it still has to be have to somewhat be authentic to myself or what I could do, but. Oh, I got past. Let me through. I still don't understand why my character is jittering so much, and I'm just trying to run straight. Why are they jittering that much? Stuff. Like for instance, there's this guy who plays Dark Souls or Elden Ring and talks about heavy topics. Are you like a previously their fan, so you're watching for the like you know already the content, so you go for it? I'm full satisfied with the very weird factory. How would you format that video? Because it cannot be just me playing the full-on factory game, because that almost implies that there would have to already be the bad factory, but then how I would make that into like a full content video. Making of it, but that would either require a lot of hours, and I have no idea how that would make it interesting. A little hot factory could be. That would require me to already have some kind of idea, and to get the factory at that point, it's gonna require many hours. Like, it's not a bad idea in itself, but I'm like, I don't know how I would make it work / like make it interesting. Commentary? But what would I even talk about that? If it is a silent video, then it loses a bit for the a little bit a point to me. %2 chance. Like for like, quote unquote for the pay. I was thinking like making a quote unquote Bloodborne video where I, in air quotations, explain my challenge run. But then I was like, how would I make that into a video? Like showcasing me doing that, like, because the main thing that would be like the bosses, but I cannot just have like bosses on like after one another in a video. Like I don't know. Once again, it doesn't feel like there is any hook for it. Because good content has some kind of hook. When it's a bigger creator, the hook is the content creator, their personality. That is the hook for bigger ones. Smaller ones, it has to be like a little bit what I have talked with the like shorts. There has to be something that makes the attention span be there and be like, oh, I want to watch this. When you're a bigger creator, the quote-unquote content doesn't matter. Of course, for who are passionate about content creation, it will always matter to them. But in that case, most of your audience is coming for you, no matter what. But me, who doesn't have an audience, I have to like, in that mindset, I do have to put like into trying to find something that I can hook and make people interested in, be like into clicking. Another reason why I like to talk about this, because I have talked about before about I'm with like ideas and stuff like that. My brain works better when I get to talk about this out loud. First and foremost, I contextualize stuff way better when I get to like talk about it out loud. And the other reason why I find like I like to talk about this right now is I find it fascinating. To like really like actually think about like the many of the content creators that I watch, it is their personality that I go for. So what do you do as somebody who doesn't have that hook? Because of course they had to grow from that too, like from nobodies. They're out of which ceremony because I'm VTuber manager. Ah, if I cannot manage myself, do you think I can manage others? If I cannot create content for myself, how could I help somebody else create? One side of me and rarely be eye to eye to die. One in your ear, if I can save you, never save you. Like when I help edit, it's easier to do for some reason. And this is goodbye. Ow! I expect you to die. It's not the best of all, but you to die. I expect you to die. See the worst side of me, but I'll leave the eye to eye. Expect you to die. Expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. That's a good song. Started playing in the background. They're like, I'm trying to like, what can I make? So many ideas, so many things that can be done. You still like why I want to do longer videos is it is to challenge myself to get better. Because that is where like my most of I like content creation. I want to get better. So that means I have to do more stuff. The only problem is that my knocking ain't great with this kind of stuff. Like, at the very beginning when I started streaming, that was what I intended to do, was like make snippets from the streams that I do, like one game into like one long form video where I do the snippets. But one, that requires a lot more editing because of just the length of my streams. And that is a little bit what I noticed back then too, with the like, it can be hard to make a cohesive video from streams. Because what streams are great are with the live reactions, the live interaction. That can lose its like shine on a video, especially because videos are more focused. Like I said, they have A and B, they have the hook. In stream, anything can happen. In stream, it is more about the chaotic nature, I would say. So when you try to make that quote-unquote chaos into a cohesive long format video, it can be tough. With some people it works, but usually it does require like the personality behind it. Like, for example, C-Dog VA. Like, he has his long format videos about the games that he has played. Like, he has played several hours of Fear and Hunger, and he has like this, what, 2 videos of around like hour length, where they have compiled like the key points. But most likely that wouldn't work for many other people. Like that kind of format. But it works because one, he has already audience and people want to see his reactions and his like how he played and stuff like that. And even those like has some kind of goal, like I think the second Fear and Hunger longer video that he had, it was that he got every ending for it. So there is already like a hook to the video. Even though it was like snippets from the streams. But there was that hook, like he's getting all the endings and stuff like that. Yeah, like my streams are a little bit hard to especially make into a content because one, I do be a little bit of a stuttering mess. I don't speak always the clearest. Or just stuff is happening in the background that can be very distracting from either what I'm saying or I'm talking about something else that it can be distracting to what if the game is happening. So yeah, like it's hard to make a cohesive video. Where the video itself would be the hook. Hmm. Oop! He does not want to drop it. Well, it's 2% chance, according to the website. If I used my humanity, I think I could raise it, but at the same time, I do make mistakes with him. So I could lose all the humanities. Just like here. So I don't see like a huge point to use those. Part of me was thinking like maybe I could play like offline some Dragon Quest builders and build some stuff like play through and build stuff, but once again how to make that into like a long format video it would be. Oops, not you! Getting sneeze. Yeah, like one was like, maybe I could do like with Dragon Quest builders and like 2, and every island I try to build as much as possible, but it is quite limited the building area. And I was like, maybe in the big island, but at the same time, I'm not the most creative person, so it wouldn't be really when people click on those, they usually want to see like the, very creative builds. They really. I don't think my dirt house is very interesting. Because that is like something like it's so hard for me to think because when I play games I just play them. I go for the enjoyment. Like I said, maybe I could do offline let's plays, but in this like quote-unquote saturated market, I don't know if that's how to say. I could make people click on some like a nobody like me. What can I kill? Step. Come on, RNG, Jesus, please. Now I should play the Legend of Evangelis clip where they are. We pray on your name, RNG, Jesus. Like. I had it. Please let me know. Oops. Oops. And I guess I can get some couple of levels here. With my desperate grind. Especially because I need the twinkling titanites for the leveling up for this weapon. I think the giant blacksmith does sell those, but those are like what 8k per piece. High chance. Mm. Come on, buddy. Come on, put up your dukes. Ow! Dance. The one thing, if I do get the publish the pedestrian thing, I have to keep the. This is like the sequence where you move around places. You're in a. There is this like a hula dancing girl, like the like a toy. Whenever I saw that, I was like, dance in the recording. Like if I do keep into like a like the video for that, those I do have to keep. I'm too short, man. My arms are too short. Dance. That's a interesting content. This is. Whoa! What's that? What's that? Oh. Try humanity. No. But in fact, I say no. What's humanity? Can you eat it? Yeah, can you eat it? One thing I do say about like listening to my own recording is that like I know it's a little bit about like a meme around my streams about the quote unquote Finnish noises. I don't know how that's a Finnish thing, but I know that's like a meme around here, but good lord that I do like to make just random eeps and ops, huh? Like, I knew I do that, like, it's just a... How to say, it's a thing I do. I know it. But man, when I actually look at the recording and I see the voice track, and it's like quiet, then a little dot there, I'm like, what's there? And there is like a beep. Like, woman, why are you like this? Like, just quiet. Yep. Like, What am I gonna do with myself? I'm pushing a box. I'm like, I know I do it, but actually, like listening to it, I'm like, oh. Ah! It's one of those like looking back at the at the moment I'm like doing it and looking back on them I'm like what is going through this small itty bitty head of mine. At least he didn't drop anything. A small hamster on a wheel, perhaps. I was thinking about the Simpson movie where, you know, they try to talk to Homer and he has this, like, monkey just, like, slapping the blades together, doing backflips. And when I have to focus, like in the movie, it puts the blades down and points, like, listen! But otherwise, just doing backflips there and making noise. And watching that, I repeat what I always have said. How do you guys stay around? How the flip? Ow. 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 My momentary happiness. Dead. In an instant. Oh, son of a... Well... Again! Let me see, is that the same chance? Look at that, I hit even the greater of the odds. If this website is correct, Silver Knight Shield has 1% chance of dropping. So I got that instead of the 2% chance of dropping for the straight sword. Ah. Quote unquote, I hit the odds, but I hit the wrong odds. I hit the quote unquote worst odds. Yeah. Why? What we can all share in common and have fun. That's the deal. Where's my music? Give me my mouse. Sing for me, my muses. Sing for me. Oh, legends never die. Legends never die. I can do punk sessions. Nice gear. Shirtless. He had his nips out! Not the nips! And when I like think about like censoring and the nips, I think about like a Dusky stream where he's trying to with when he was playing God of War 1. But I found it so funny because he was trying to like censor. You know, whenever something happened, he put the screen to black like, you know, so nothing bad is showing into like on the for like YouTube and stuff like that. Until I was like, you're not gonna be able to do that for long. Like, why not? Oh, just you wait until that one enemy shows up. And then the Medusa appears or Gorgon. Which is like full on just like a cutscene where Poopa. And she's always like a chest like open and everything, so like so yeah, about that censorship. No. I don't think that's gonna work out. It's not gonna work. Especially when you get to like the second game and you think about the one of the boss fights at towards the end, like if you wanted to censor stuff like if you wanted to censor the poop and the nips. Good luck on a live stream. I thought it was just so funny with Dusky's like reaction when the Gorgon came out, like like he gave up on that, like censoring. Free the nips. Hashtag free the nips.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I will not free, but you know, for the God of War. That's gonna be interesting when the remake of the trilogy comes out, you know? Because most likely people will start to play that. Unless they censor it. That's gonna be interesting to see how they do the YouTube videos. Just censor wars everywhere. God, I cannot wait until the remake. Like, I will play when the remake comes out. I will play that because I do love God of War. I do say I like the like 4 and 5 more, like Ragnarok, and I will not deny that, and that is because I'm such a story buff person. But I do find the original trilogy like fun like in a gameplay. Ow! Shim. Ah! My shimming didn't work. No. My master plan. As long as the wipes here, it's wasted. The wipe check has been succeeded, huh? I am happy that I at least like that is always my hope with like when I stream, like if I can at least get somebody to laugh. Or at least hope that I get somebody to laugh. That makes me the happiest. Or would make me happiest. I have to just hope and dream that I make people laugh. Ah, we were kicking the nuts. Ow! My knuckle. That's made me laugh. Which one? That I hope that I make people laugh. A mocking laughter came out. That too, like, if I would make like the long content videos, if I did like a playthroughs and stuff like that, that would be like my main thing. I hope that I could make people laugh, but I have bad jokes, man. I may not say it, but you and the stories you have with people are fun. Yay! Yay! Like that is like my main hope when I started streaming, just that I could make people laugh and smile. Maybe it's corny, but that's what I like. I've always loved to make people laugh. If I can make people smile with my shenanigans, I'm happy. Like I can make fun of myself. I don't mind that. For example, when we were with my besties out, and one of them was like parking. With the other bestie, I was like standing in the parking lot, like waiting. I'm quite a restless person, so I just started like doing like very cringy dances. I started dabbing in middle of the in the middle of the parking lot. Hey, I got her to laugh and smile at me. That's all that mattered to me. I didn't mind being stupid in public. I didn't mind at all. As long as I had a laugh and she had a laugh. I didn't mind. The boredom and ADHD kicks. I'm always like such a restless person, so when I just had to stand up, I'm like, yeah. And people cringe, I'm like, yeah, like I do dumb, like quote unquote dumb stuff that if I just can make people laugh, smile, or get at least reactions, even like that, what execrate, like that, like fond sigh, you know, not sigh of like tiredness or anything, like that fond sigh when, you know, you give like a corny joke or something to your friend and you're like, like that was so dumb, but I love you still. Well, those are wonderful. There is that one person who was like, she's just like me. Not the only one. She screams like me for real, for real. Embrace the cringe. I'll be cringe, so the people who stay around are the strong ones. I'll do my dad jokes and my dad puns, even though I'm very bad at those, but I'll do my stupid jokes. The strong ones survive and stay around. Call the weak. My army will not tolerate weak people. I wanted so badly to watch this weekend this one movie that I love, which is quite hated in internet and such, but I love it. But I couldn't find it. It was only in the couple of like live streaming services that we don't have. So I was like, man! None of the ones that we have like subscriptions for it was not in them. I want to rewatch that. That's strong, I'm just a masochist. Hey! You still survive through it. So you are strong enough. The weak ones are the ones that click away. Because they cannot handle it. Since you all merely adopted it, I was born in it. I was born as a very cringe person and I embrace it. I mean, would a sane person kill this one guy over and over and over for that 2% chance? Would sane people stay around and watch it?
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
There's a time I wasn't cringe, but that's no longer me. There was a time when you weren't cringe, but now you are cringe. And have you embraced the madness? Yeah, the movie that I was talking about. It's the Gods of Egypt that I want to rewatch. Like when that was on like the one of the services, I did watch that like at least once a month, at least, maybe more, but it's no longer. I want to rewatch that, and I would like to someday watch the Merlin series. Can't find it though. Fight me! Fight me!
What's that?
This is how to say. I did say like I'd like to make people laugh and stuff like that, but here's the like important definition about that. Not in a mocking way at me, you know. Like I love when I get people laugh with me. Man, my list is weird. I got the Legends Never Die Again. Oh yeah, because there's shuffle, so it's like purely random.
Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Can I pet that dog? Ow! You're not a dog. I don't want to pet you. Yeah, what's that?
Just out of curiosity, my sword is still doing fine, right? Ah, it's doing fine. I tried to go for it, and I failed. I'll kill him enough that I get 1 more level and I mean, should end it for today. So, 8 more times. And then I have to go and listen to my own voice and cry the tears of horrible audio. At least to my ears, like my talking is so unclear and it doesn't. I cannot hear my own talkings. Or just my sentences get cut off. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Oh!
Like, most likely, it's not gonna be in a sense perfect because like it's a first try doing offline content. Like doing offline content and stuff like that. But man, if it like it at this point it feels like unusable at some points. But like, I don't want to learn to parry on Silver Knights. Parry? What's that? Foreign concept. Never parried in this game, and never will. Hiya, sharks. That shield is there for decorations, not to use. That is there to buff me, nothing else. It's not there to protect. Add up the kick. Yeah, was I talking about something before? I live been blanking out. I'm getting hungry. It is like 11 PM. Almost midnight. In a half an hour. And then listening to your own voice. Oh yeah, with the long format video. Or like the offline recording. Just I have to do something about them because good lord, those take a lot of memory. Like I made it into two, like I did the recording in 2 parts. And both of those are like little less than 2 hours. Jeez. So altogether like a little less than 4 hours. But the size of those like 2 together, like the file size is 16 gigabytes. Wouldn't like to like hold on to those like longer than need Fiina since. Ow! So I have to work on it. Yeah, I think it's one of the biggest problems that I will have, like, continuously if I do, like, this kind of long format video, like, try to make, is that if I edit this kind of stuff, I cannot do it in, like, a quicker speeds, because many people who edit put it, like, into 1.5 speed, you know, make it a little bit faster. But my brain just stops working when it video speeds up. I start to, like, how to say, like, stop listening, and I'm like, oh, it's going past. Which doesn't help if you want to, like, find parts that you want to edit or stuff like that. If you miss everything, and especially because I already have a little bit hard time understanding myself, then you put that myself into 1.5 speed. Horrible mixture. Like, I tried it at the beginning, and I always had to go back, like, huh? What did I say? What did I say? So back there, like, when I did my couple of long format videos, I literally just watched, what, 7 hours of VODs in next to me, while maybe I had something else going around, but I still focus on the video. I had a little notepad next to me where I put the times of, like, there is maybe something that I could cut here at 5:40 minutes, 30 seconds, and it ends around this point. Like, I wrote those things down in paper to try to cut something. And it took a long time. Brains are weird. Some people find it helps since there's enough info to keep their attention. Yeah, some people can, like, easily, and some, like, who are, like, actually, like, editors for people, they do, like, have a higher speed, like, let's say they do, like, a wood scrubbing for a streamer. Usually they have in a higher speed because it's a wood scrubbing, so you quote unquote take only the interesting parts. Like, for those people it's good and they can do it, but I don't have the brain power for it. Alright, that's too heavy. Style. Fashion. I'm a fashion icon. Everybody's jealous. Pure fashion icon. I think this has been a good stream. I broke a couple of people's mind with my gameplays and my previous gameplays. Good time. Got through Orstein and Smoke, which I'm happy about. Good time. Better wear the helmets and swords. Yeah, but I roll slower, so. Eh. And I like those wings. Not horns. I don't know. I haven't paid attention that much. Just take off your pants. I don't wanna. Sounds a little bit dangerous to me. Sounds a tiny bit dangerous. Oh, the really beef jerky leg. I think my eyes couldn't take it though. I don't know if they're gonna stream that much longer, but I'll eat you guys there. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, being part of this journey. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully I made anybody smile or laugh at least a little bit. I can dream. I can dream. But yeah, hopefully I see you guys next stream. Most likely it's gonna be Monster Hunter. Yeah. Remember to take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. Yeah. For now. Bye bye!